Hello. Welcome. Try to do ads first off. I think this is what I'm going to try to do from now on. And I was just thinking about it while I was waiting for that ad to go. I really love making content. I really love streaming and I love doing game dev. Just out of nowhere. Guess any of you care. I care. But it's so much fun. I just need to do it at a reasonable hour because it's freaking late for everybody, including myself. Time, man, welcome, hello, how am I? I'm good, I'm good. A little tired. Today was a very, very busy day. Wednesdays are, even though I'm very hopped up, it's because I'm drinking up the energy drinks and I've got water for the rest of the night. It's the most exhausting day for me. As far as my work goes, it's the most intensive version of the day. So, tired. So I usually do art and design. So we'll get this apartment looking tip-top. How are you, Time? Hope your day was wonderful. Stream's looking good. Good bit rate update. Good, good. The other day it was like your uprate is bad. And I'm like, what? I didn't change anything. But stream is healthy. I love it. I just hope it stays that way. Been all right. Relatively non-productive. Hey, same. That is what my Wednesday is. It is the least productive day. But it is the most, as far as code or I talk with a lot of people all day. And then this is where I get to be productive. But thanks for hanging out. Today's plan is we're going to try to get that apartment looking good. We're going to move things around. We're going to maybe try to move that balcony. Minecraft lots of rebuilt. Nice. I bet your room probably looks better than the apartment mess that we're in, where it looks like this or this. My mirror camera messes with me. Yeah, dude, I love Minecraft. It's a whenever I play a game, I have to be careful, otherwise I'll just get sucked into it. Otherwise I won't be productive. But today our plan is to get this looking good. I've got Aspirite up. If we want to do some pixel arting, if we want to create an asset that we feel is missing, if we want to maybe go all in and say, okay, let's make a beanbag, because we were kind of there's no beanbags. We even have the handy dandy book here that I have here, the Pixelogic book. I love this book about pixel art. I've read it before, but I'm kind of rusty on it. And we can look through that. Other announcements. Oh, so after... How can I say this name? Idomin... How do I say this name? The name of my game. One day, I'm going to be able to say this name without, like, pausing. Eudaimonia. After Eudaimonia is complete, we're going to go and learn some Blender. Well, I know some Blender already. We're going to learn how to do stylized art, like get better at it and kind of walk through that. And my buddies over at CG Cookie even gave me permission to not watch whole courses, mind you, but I'm allowed to show snippets and parts of their videos on stream with you guys. They were totally cool with that. I've talked to Wes in the past. I've been a member of CG Cookie for years, like many years. That I was grandfathered in, and from like some stuff. So I've gone through their stuff. I remember when Blender wasn't like, Blender is so good now, but I remember being in the OG Blender that was like a pain, and you had to use like the other mouse click. And but yeah, it'll be fun when we get to do some stylized stuff, because my next game is going to be 3D in Godot, and that'll be fun. But I want to do a whole learning set on getting the asset style built, and we're going to build our own assets and everything. So we could do this on stream. It'll be fun. But it was really cool. I wanted to share that I got their permission to go through their courses and show them on stream, but not the whole thing. Snippets, things we're going to do, like studies and breakdowns. I'll probably create some videos. So I'm looking forward to that. What else for today? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than that, today is a chill day. I might go into a whole zone out and just focus in design mode and not talk and just vibe. That's what I do on these days. Feel free to vibe with me, listen to the music, work on your projects, and maybe get your project move forward at the same time. And ask questions. Always feel free. You can ask me questions anytime. No problem with that. I checked before the stream started. I have no new YouTube questions, so comments or anything like that we can answer on stream. So we're going to skip that portion tonight and probably just get right into it. So the first thing I think we should do... Oh, I was also thinking we could do some polls and stuff too. So, I don't know why it's kind of like lagging when I'm doing this, but like kind of shaky. But I'm thinking we just start with this balcony. Like, I'm sick of seeing it. Let's get it set up. Maybe even look up some... I was looking up a little bit of the designs for apartments. They're all right. Maybe even fix some of the collision stuff. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where I'm feeling there. I remember the one thing I was going to talk about. The state video. I'm still working on it. These days, like, I stream, get up, I work. I have a few hours, so I've worked a bit on it today. I think the progress will mostly happen tomorrow when I'm not streaming. So tomorrow night I'll be working. Like I pretty much do the same schedule where I work from like 8:30 to like 12:30, and I do that on the days I'm not streaming. But I do that working on my videos or even this game, but to make progress on things. But I'm hopeful I can make a lot of progress tomorrow. I'm not going to promise a video on Friday. I'd like to have it out by Monday though, because I want to make sure I get all the pieces in there. I want to edit it. I want to be very succinct about it, and try to give good content on the state stuff. I get a lot of questions on the Dialogic video around, we'll just do this while I'm chatting, around like some deeper level stuff, and kind of makes me wish I went a little deeper in there, so I'll need to do a follow-up video at some point on that too. But it just kind of like tells me the level people are looking for. They're looking for simple, get started kind of stuff, but also good detail. And also you guys can totally tell me while you're here, like, yo, I want this. And then I think floor. Looks good. Does that look like a patio? It kind of looks like one. Yeah, look at that like stutter. I might need to restart my computer. I'll probably have to do that later. Not tonight, obviously. Man, I don't like that. I also wonder if the amount of assets in here is part of it. I'll stream. Well, the idea, I usually stream 4 hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and 6 hours on Fridays. For a while. It's how I commit to getting things done. I think the idea was to almost bring it out to here. And I was doing like research for like a Twitch and a YouTube. Like in April when I streamed, I think I only did 3 hours. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Yep. Hope you didn't have anything to do. Let's see. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I was in April when I started streaming. I only did 3 hours, and then I experimented like, what if I went 4 hours minimum? And I got more viewers, and I got recommended more in the feeds by having that longer 4-hour stream, and 6 hours on Fridays was just, that seems to be the good number, because I always hit the thing where I would stream and then right as I was trying to like finish, a lot of people would like join and be like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, oh, everybody's now showing up. So I was like, well, maybe I should stream longer. And it's been good. You guys have all actually been really awesome. Do I want to do something like that? So I could do... something like the way this room's built. maybe that same column thing straight down, and we'll have it be a glass door. Let's make sure this looks good as we tie that. I think we just need a multi-part. Any type of music you vibe to when working? Yeah, I actually listen to a lot of like between stim and some lo-fi. That's why I said with the nights that when I'm not streaming, it's a little easier because I can use that music. I really wish I could just do some of my regular music, but I can't because of the copyright stuff and DMCA and all those kind of painful things. But it's fine. Maybe this. No, I want the one that's out. I need to have that piece connect. But yeah, I'll try to do that kind of music. Or I'll put like a podcast on. But if I'm like really wanting to just like lose myself, it has to be something kind of like lo-fi, melodic, so that I don't have to think about the words that are in it, and I can just zone out completely. That helps me. Like, I'll make a ton of progress, and I'll be like, "Whoa, what time is it?" You know. Although I have Friday off, which is awesome. So there's a good chance that I might work 6 hours tomorrow night on the video and try to get it done. And kind of like vibe out on it. Friday, though, I'm going to be starting the stream later because of my podcast that I'm on, Dungeons and Randomness. We're recording, so I'll be a little late. So, depending on how late you stay up on Fridays, and if you want to spend your Friday with me, it'll be a late stream for a long time. I'm still gonna do my 6 hours. What do I want to do there? You know, I should probably like this. Oh, techno EDM. Yeah, no lyrics. Yeah, like even this playlist, which is all copyright free, Sometimes there'll be words and I'll be like, wait, what? And it throws me off. You know, I should probably, maybe I'll just do, I don't want this thing though. I don't think I can combine a wall. You kind of want the outdoor decor. So what if we just, I'll take this back. Let's keep it top down. And then I don't like that. There we go. Well, kind of. It's kind of that same issue. Yeah, like this song. Like, Nefx is awesome. But they have their own record label and it's all copyright free, which is awesome. But man, sometimes I can't listen to them. I might have to make like a duplicate of this mix that's melody only. Make that like our vibe nights. Almost just needs to be like less to work. Oh, guy. He's called Hugo on GTA speedrunning. He blasts copyright music to Twitch, but doesn't blast any music to YouTube. So you could do that, perhaps. Yeah, so I think what he does, and I have to like look into it. You can set different tracks. So now we're going to go into Inception here. You can do things where this like track, when you do like the second track, you can tell Twitch like, this is my audio. So then even Twitch doesn't, because Twitch also yells at me about copyright music. Even some of these get copyright, and I have to appeal them because I know they're not, and it's really annoying. Hey, look, that worked. Yeah, and so yeah, doable. And I might look into that. But then you can play some of the copyright stuff, and it basically takes the second track. Maybe something I'll look over the weekend. But yeah, I also use the different tracks when I click the record button. So then when I create like a recorded version for myself for a video clip or something. Yeah, it depends. Like I'd have to figure it out a little bit and play with it. 'Cause, Will Neff does it too. But I think, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, because then you go look at the VOD later and you don't hear any music. Yeah. And I publish the VODs on YouTube and Twitch. I might have to just kind of see what they did there. kind of look into that. I think and then we'll do a door or something there. Maybe I'll look at strategy or something. That. Maybe do like a test stream over a weekend or something. We've been doing YouTube since 2018. They've not given you any DMCAs. Fun fact, I recently had a video blocked, a VOD blocked from, not from a DMCA, but it took the audio and said it's copyright and it blocked my video for the VOD. And I was like, what? So, I mean, I don't know. It's the content ID system on YouTube just annoys the crap out of me. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, but it was like the content ID owner went and took action and blocked my video, even though they shouldn't have. They're not really the content ID owner. They're being like a scam person. I had to do this whole like dispute thing, which was annoying. So steps. But yeah, no DMCAs. Truly, like no actual proper takedowns. But I get lots of warnings too, sometimes from Twitch. This is like, oh, shadows. Okay. This is because I actually have a Monster Cat license, so I'm okay to stream these. So this one I'm okay. But yeah, this is Crab Brave. All Monster Cat stuff I can stream, which is good for like Rocket League has a lot of good music, so through Monster Cat. This I think it is. They haven't given me any stuff. They're really good about blocking it if it was an issue. We'll keep it blocked for now. And I think when we do modern, the exteriors one, Fiverr, then we got money for that. Instead of Netflix subscriptions, I do music licensing. Oh, these are pretty good. I think there's other ones I have too in here. Yeah, we'll do like a transition. So I still don't like the way this even looks, but it's fine. And I'm thinking I'm gonna shrink. Yeah, we'll get rid of the gym equipment for now. I think I'm gonna shrink the room and be like half the size of the patio here. That might make it look good. Oh, I also have a Plex license that I got the lifetime back a long time ago, and then have my own little Plex server. I've got my own server set up. I'm the homegrown person, but I just don't watch enough stuff. I'm like, I've got this to do and that to do, and I want to get this done, and then I'm like, when will I find the time? I still have like go see Dune on my list because I heard it's good. Like, I haven't even seen the first one, and I heard the second one's like amazing. It's like the Empire Strikes Back kind of style, I think. And so I'm like, I should go watch that. Boom. There we go. And then creeps out, but with a little bit of hope, you can figure it out. Let's keep your head high, even when you're down inside. Through the pain you fight, and through the painful nights, you keep striving, keep trying. I think that patio is a little big too. As big as their freaking family room. Maybe even like shrink the half of that too. Like that size. That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope. I bought a VPS from a service because my old Plex server was running on my laptop. Issue is I had a port for my router. Yeah. I get that. Wish cloud VPSs were cheaper. I used to have this really cool, I think it was like Chunkos, and then they went away. But cloud's getting more and more expensive when you're like nickel and dimed. I'd like to help solve that for like indie devs too. Studios don't have a lot of money. I mean, same boat. It's my day job that pays for like everything right now. And the one I paid for was like $10 a month. For all my stuff. I can tell you the company I use if you want. I don't know about the rules about that type of thing. I don't have any like rules against it. I just know I might have to permit you. Although you're on YouTube, so I don't think it'll ban you. Like, if I get from Twitch and you post a link, it'll like time you out. Do I have? No, I only have my bot on YouTube. Yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind. Like I have a bunch of stuff that I use, but mainly as like mess around and play with stuff. Oh, now it has appeared. Batman. Alright, let's build this room again. Is Contabo. Okay. They're German. Okay. That reminds me of a company I've used, which is Hetson. I think that's the one like I use. And I have Linode. And I guess there's like Fly Zero or Zero Fly or something like that. But I haven't used them. Your name servers. So you bet I give my VMs. I bet you did, sir. I bet you did. That's what you, I mean, you got to at that point, right? Like, it's a requirement. And I think this has got to go up. There. I do like this song as a vibe. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Now it's looking nice and cozy. Disturbed. Hello, my friend. Welcome back. We're trying to get this apartment looking good. Boom. I like this smaller room in here. We haven't done any of the collision stuff, but we're just kind of like doing it. And I like the little, like, that'll be the patio, which is currently, we'll call that DLC, but not really DLC. I'll implement it later. But I kind of like this smaller, cozy feel. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is looking way better. How's it going, Disturbed? Give my web server an NV1 for Nova game servers DC. Okay. I mean, I have to rename it. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna go look for your servers, dude. In fact, when I saw an NV1 and DC1, I thought like Data Center 1, not Direct Connect. So, yeah. Although DC1 is like a fairly common name used. Yeah, I think this is coming. Yeah, I like that the kitchen is now smaller. We'll need to fix the floor in the bathroom because it's the kitchen floor. But I like this cozier family room. I'm just trying to figure out what we do with this room. Right? Like, nice. Nice. It's going good. Just trying to learn some Python. Ooh, nice. Nice. Have you used, what is that, dev.boot or boot.dev? I think it's boot.dev. They have a whole Python course thing. It's pretty good. Nice. How do we want to make... Okay, this bedroom. This bedroom is currently my bane of my existence right now. Like, how do we want to do this bedroom? First, we can get rid of the note because we're getting rid of the note style and we're going to go with like a text message. So the note, yes, we're going to delete that node. Ooh, we get to do some pixel art. We got to turn our book green. I keep jumping from things. Scenes. Yeah, man. I'm not a, like, I have to keep track of my names of things, so I think I made a prefab for player. I did. HUD. So naming is important and naming is hard. But we changed our journal color to green. And so I have to change. We have to do, at the very least tonight, I think there is a book that's green I can use. Otherwise, we're going to be doing some pixel art to turn this green. And then that book there needs to become green. And that layering, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Even here looks good. I really like the way we did that chair. Hey, how's it going? Try me. This room needs to be... We could even... Yes, I do. I do know how to code. I recently updated the PokeRogue solution to be inputted by Twitch chat. So I have dealt with the unwieldy language JavaScript and TypeScript. It's kind of what I do in like part of my day job stuff. Do I want to like shrink the office down a little bit so that maybe the dresser comes like here? Nice. Yeah, I did a whole like, I'm gonna do things, and then like no one showed up. I think Heist did from Australia. And then that whole evening that I was gonna do a whole event, because I did too prematurely. That whole stream, I ended up creating an auto continue system. So I updated PokeRogue by instance to, because I didn't realize how many times you had to hit like accept and continue and enter in PokeRogue. Like it's so much. You're like, this happened. Okay. This happened. Okay. This happened. Okay. And it's just like, okay, I get it. So I made it where it just auto continues unless there's a question like, do you want to evolve? Do you want to get this? Do you want to forget something? But otherwise it just like continues, because that was like really annoying. So I spent this room doing that. Some people checked it out. It was pretty cool. Eventually, it's a side project that I'm doing when I need to like take a break. Eventually I'll make it a proper Twitch Plays game and just post it and have people play it on as much as they want to do, like with their chats and stuff. But it's just like a for fun side thing that I do when I need to just like Kind of just burst out some code, as it were. It's like easy for me. Like it's just I am. Yes, I am. You know, let's try. Apartment. Let's take this wall. And we'll just kind of move things down. Maybe like twice? Is that good? I don't know. That might be too much. Yeah, I think that then like shrinks that room down too much. I think it has to be like this size minimum. That's cool. I call it cloud stream, but yeah, I can see that. They probably use the IRC part that you can connect to. Been trying to find motivation to make a game idea that a bunch of people have told me would be a good idea, but I always seem to get stuck. Are you getting stuck because it's a big idea and it feels like too big for you? Or that it's like, hey, yeah, that's cool and all, but like you don't really want to make it? Like it's not like your thing? I 100% know what that is. Be better. I get stuck because I don't know how to use tile maps. In Godot, or what engine are you using? I don't remember if you told me or not. I don't know if it's Godot or not. I thought it was something else. Yeah, in Godot. Okay. Well, I'm just waiting for 4.3 to actually release. And then I'm going to make a tile map video. Fun fact, throughout the entire year of 2022, I worked on a tile map video for the entire year. And then I threw it out because I thought it was not good enough. I will not be doing that this time. But yeah, there will be a video on that for sure. Granted, I don't know if it's, time enough for when you're making your game, but it is on my list of things to make. Why is it not letting me? Yeah. Oh, I probably want a corner, or is this good? Yeah, you don't know. There's a dresser there. Pretty simple once you get it. Yeah, they're simple, and then they get really complex really quickly depending on what you want to do. Do you want more than one physics layer? Do you want terrain sets? Are you doing navigation for like AI management? Are you doing multiple layers? And then understanding why sword origin and just how many layers you want to do, let alone the collision stuff there. It's easy, and it's also like it's really easy to fall in the hole of like, wait, that's not what I wanted it to do. It's easy to be like, it's easy, and then you're like, wait, I don't know how to do the thing I want to do, or like, can it do the thing I want to do? And then you like get lost. Like I'm gonna probably redo this thing where it's like a collision layer, and I'm gonna try doing a double collision layer for this, and turn one off and one on to do the opacity thing. Or we do this. Like I'm gonna redo that because right now it's using area 2Ds and 2 different like collision bars for that, and it's on top of the tile map. But we're gonna try it. I just feel like it doesn't have the features I need, but I know it does. I just can't find out how to do the thing I want it to do. I get that. I feel like that all the time, and then I'm like, wait, no, it does do the thing I want it to do. Because I just saw someone implement it in some other video where... and that's actually what like you should do for looking for tutorials. Is like look for the thing to solve your problem, and then you can, instead of what do they call it, like tutorial, where you're like in tutorial hell, you just keep doing it and doing it and doing tutorials but never build your own. Also, I would say like a good thing to do is just create like a tile map demo app where all you gotta do is mess with a tile map and try to find like what works for you. And like get used to it and give that freedom to break things. Because if you don't have the freedom to break things, then you're never gonna like experiment because you're like, it needs to be perfect. So give yourself freedom to break things and freedom to fail. Curious question. Do you know if Godot can support rescaling SVGs without ruining quality? Yes. Yes, it can. There's a really cool video. Let's see. SVG. Godot.
Previous version.
This is an awesome video. Lucy Levend is an amazing content creator, and she talks about how like the icon was actually replaced with an SVG, and she does all these like really cool things with it. Check her out. She's awesome. Just check this out. Yeah, it is an amazing video. I agree. Yeah. I don't have to make everything. Some people have made some amazing things out there. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Did I get all the... Oh, no. I need to fix that. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, the collision of those things are messing with it. Cool. Yeah, I bet I could put these dumbbells Like in here on the floor. Like I can get rid of this like thing here. Like here. And then because I really don't like the fact that you can't, like they're all blue, but go to dumbbell. And then we'll go add tool. And again, I will fix this in the future to not run continually. Like I'm doing for like the pictures. But now they're the right color in the editor. And yoga mat pink. Did I create two different? Oh, so this is like, you want to make a dress up game. Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. Honestly, just experiment and try stuff. Have that freedom to fail and put like no pressure on yourself. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, how does this look? There we go. Yeah, we'll deal with messing with those later. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Maybe we'll move the light over a bit. One thing that I'm surprised more people don't like is the blue theme of Godot. I personally think that if it was not there, it wouldn't feel like Godot. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people switch to like the Unity theme. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I like the blue. I like the color set. Granted, I'm a green person myself, but I don't think green would look that great. There's a unit. Yeah, there's a Unity theme. If you look for like awesome Godot on GitHub, I think there's like you can find the Unity theme you can install. I don't know if it's in the asset lib or not. Right. What do we do with the mirror? It kind of just sitting out here. I think I'll probably move that picture. And I'll probably put like the doctorate little picture there instead. Like just the mirror. Good there. Maybe center it more. Or should we have like the mirror here? And so you could like look at it before you leave? Because I might not look bad there. Because I think it feels weird being over here. It's like, what if this was like here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I certainly don't want it over here in the kitchen. I need to build a debug thing too, so I can just jump to this spot. I mean, it's not horrible. Ooh, we need to fix the collision. also kind of just feel like it belongs in here. Yeah, no, it's crazy. They basically made Unity in Godot, which I was like, all right, guys, like, okay. Then they're like, hey, Godot is Unity, Unity is Godot. Then they open up C# and they hit like all these problems. All right, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck on your project. Let me know how your tile map experiments go. Good luck. Stay awesome, man. If I can get rid of those. I think this can probably come over here. Center that. No, that's fine, man. You're practicing coding collision? Dude, nice. Go for it, man. I don't know. I don't know. Are you using like just raw JavaScript, or are you using like Phaser, or are you using some other framework? I bet we can center this now a little bit nicer. Just JavaScript. I mean, I can try to answer questions like, you say collision, do you mean like on button event? Are you like, what are you building and what's your, like, what are you trying to get out of it? I think half the problem is kind of just explaining what you're doing, and then you'll, by what they call rubber ducking, when you like explain the problem and you're trying to explain it to somebody else, sometimes you kind of get the answer, you kind of see the answer through it. Since I'm not looking at your code, it'd be like extremely, it's probably be harder, but I can like ask questions and follow up stuff and have you maybe stumble upon the answer. I like to lead people to the answer also, instead of just giving the answer outright sometimes, if I know it. I don't know if I like that mirror in here. Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible here. If you think I'm shocked, y'all understand it. All I know is how to use modify DOM elements. Hey, I mean, if you know how to modify DOM elements, you're already like a step up the curve for some. Yeah, we'll just leave the mirror there. Like, I'm not gonna be a perfectionist about it. I'm not a huge fan of it. Vanity could potentially go, and we could put the mirror there. You know what if we did that? Let's get rid of the vanity. And let's just put the mirror there. The other thing I know is like not really a closet. Could give them a closet. I would like shrink the space down a little bit, but it would also allow for that. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. It's like, what if it was something like that? Even kind of flip it on the other side. We have no plants. Let's put some plants in here. Let me just vibe in VS Code programming in my little PHP server. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need to do. Go with floor plant. We'll go plant. I am excited a little bit for June, and then I can switch back to QWERTY. And I can be messed up because I've been tidying Colmac for a month. Static body 2D plant floor sprite. Living room. Enable. All right. Is that the one we want? I don't want those. I think it's one of these I want. We'll do this one. And ordering for. And we'll throw that in the corner. I hear my dog up there. I mean, might need to take him outside, but we'll see. Usually he's like snoring right now. It's not bad. I don't mind that. You know, I might even just... Yeah, I don't like that. No. Go away. That there. I don't need those. I want to put like a flower pot there. Yeah, I think he's going to town up there. Just probably go up there in a second and see what's up. Do kind of like this one. Like the one I had from the first mock-up I did. This is this dresser too. What if that would look better there? If this was here. No. We'll go ahead and add this guy. I think let's call it something. I'm gonna call it like glass. Side table. Glass. Right. Living room. Boom. Region. Also, just a heads up, today I'm also taxed from mental activities. Today's kind of that, so I might not be the best thinker today. That's why Wednesdays are the chill art days. Hmm. I like this stuff here. to have it by the door, though. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Just doesn't have the same practicality as it did before. I think it's just adding clutter now. Yeah, I don't like it. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I need another floor lamp. There it is. If I got rid of this view, and later on I'll create like a door or something to it. You know what? I'll even put a thing. I want to have something like that represents it to be there. Yeah, we'll do something like that. But I've adjusted those couches like a million times. I should assume I have like ceiling lights in the kitchen. That's what I'll do. I wonder if I should put a potted plant. Maybe in here, at the end. I wonder if I need anything in this, like, hallway. Yeah, we'll do like small plant. We'll put desk plant or like table plant. This song is not vibing with me. Ooh, nope, that works, I think. Sprite. Living room. Okay, 5. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it. Not that I actually have any greenery in my office, but I think it can leave. I have enough room. Maybe we'll get the doors in there. Door. South. Which I think is in the generic. Build here. There's some doors. Not quite sure that they match the aesthetic. Yeah, I think that's what we're going for, these doors. Ooh, we were gonna do the... That's what I forgot. Ooh, that'd be a good text message. How wide is that? Maybe do that one. Yeah, I knew that was like, we could do something better here. Let's go with doormat. This is coming together. We're almost ready to like start getting like more of it built, like the actual logic behind this day. Scene. I was in this. Nope. Yeah, here. Okay. There we go. Wait, I already have a door. Oh no, that's using the tile map. That's why. Oh, and it doesn't even have the side pieces to it. Look at that. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. You know, while we're at it, let's just... Oh, it's not. It's a floor? It's a floor. Nope. We're going to put together the animation frames with it too. Where is those frames? Well, we've got an ad running. Thinking I might go see what's up with the dogs real quick. Make sure that everything is good. Well, I'll be right back while I go see what's going on. I probably need to take my dogs outside, and then I'll be right back. Be good. Oh. Okay. So I think we're actually in a pretty good spot here. I think what I want to do... I just want to get these doors working. Gotta find those assets. It's not the living room, it's the bedroom that might have the animation. I know I have it because it's part of this pack. We don't use that for like the exterior. Yeah, see how that door does that? There's like a... in these jail cell ones. They use kind of just these regular doors. I wonder if I did that. Where's the open variant? Am I missing something here? Or are they skewing them? That. Ah. Nice. That's what I was missing, okay. It's a lot. Folder. Man, I'm gonna have to redo my folders a little bit later. But we got them. There's a whole folder for animation. The amplifier, to butterflies, to chimneys, to doors, to bridges. So, spiders. Sick. I want to change the song. That's what I want. Alright. So now I'm going to try this idea. Where I go into here. And I go to walls. Decor. And I'm actually going to get rid of those. And this one too. And we're gonna switch out the door south with an animation 2D. Full room. All right, door. We want. There's the condominium. I just want like a regular. Try this one. We'll just call this open close. Animated door. That one. Only 4. Vertical 1. $48. It's not 48. Is it 64? Wow, okay. Oop. Oh, we don't want to loop. And then we'd have it go in reverse. Nope. We want a different one. Good job making that work, man. By the way. Made it. Sure, big. One. 48. Oh, it's like locked, isn't it? Eh. It's like, maybe it is like 140. Well, it's all good, man. No worries. I appreciate that you join at all. Kind of weird that this. I guess it kind of goes like that, but then it's like off by like a single pixel down here, and that bugs me. How's it going, man? Let's see. Can I edit? I don't think I could. That's probably my other beef, is I can't edit these after I've gone in and messed with them. At least I think. Yeah, no, it's annoying. Okay. Vertical 1. I think we did like 123. Like an 18. No idea what I'm coding, but I'm making a velocity X direction. Nice. 48 by 48. I think it's because this is like should be maybe like 124. And it's like that one pixel that's off. There we go. Does that look weird to anyone else, or is that just me? Like the... Thanks. I think we're at a good spot with it, actually. Ooh, I want to change that door too. I want to change that one later. Let me hide the player HUD, because right now we're not messing with that, so we can turn that off. Yeah. Turn off the HUD for now. That's right, the collision stuff. I wonder if there's like a frame we're missing to put around the door. Because it just feels like we're missing something. I mean, I guess if we look here, whoop, they're also just a little short. And it's almost just like up a little. I don't want to hide it, but yeah, so I like how that's done. But yeah, I guess it's just kind of like minusing it a little bit. Show script, there's a way, was a wait script. Uh, yeah, maybe it's fine. And it's even just a little offset. So maybe that's the thing we do. Let's go back to door south. We'll bring this guy back. And then it just kind of goes up a little. I guess this wall should just be closed when we're looking at that from the wall perspective. Yeah, it's coming together, and I'm liking that. Yeah, I think that's what we needed, was that wall ending, because it was looking weird without it. Yeah, okay, okay. Maybe something like that. I'm excited that we're gonna be coding here soon. You know, I might just put the door back there and just leave it that alone for now, because we're not going to exit. In fact, the game, you never leave. Might just leave that there for now. And we'll do that same thing where we'll create that. We'll do the collision. Give it a rectangle. How's your evening going, Cheddar? I don't know why you'd want to worry about like waiting. You probably don't want to wait the thread anyway on JavaScript. My heirs. Oh. Hey. Thanks, man. We're gonna change that to pass because we got rid of the note. Just hanging out, nice. By the way, the one above you there, that's Spoogers, Zach there. He is doing my audio, or he's doing the audio part of the game. We are building this together. Which, here. he actually put this audio together. I'm gonna share that first test song you sent that he was playing with. I hope people can hear it. I think so. Nope. Oh yeah, you can. A bad little bop, I think. I like it. And this needs to be extends interactable. I think so. I like it. Door. South. Is interactable, is true. Highlight width is 2. And then at on ready var. Ooh, we should probably call it just a door or door sprite. Door sprite. Ah. Oh yeah, that's because you're not adding a delta time to it, actually. Multiply it by a delta time that helps things over time move properly across. Door sprite. Yeah, we'll listen to it one more time and then I'll put my music back. And we're gonna say is it sprite? I want to say it's sprite equals is it highlighted sprite? Oh, it is, okay. Highlighted sprite equals door sprite. And then we should probably open up the door, other door to kind of compare the differences. Okay. You know what? I bet I need to say, I've been here, I bet I need to do this. Okay. Highlighted sprite equals door. And, you know, I could probably just do this. I could probably just copy this whole implementation down. Go door south. I really don't need process. Interact. Collision. Yeah, we need to get the collision. We'll call this collision. Unready var. Collision equals collision. Right, let's put our bops back on. Me put this one song on that I've really been liking lately. Here, this one. This one's just a bop. Okay, well, let's check the animation. 4 is open in this case. I think I have to like reverse these. I think. No, I think they might be the same. Nice. Awesome. Let's see if we have a working doors. Boom, boom. Oh. I broke it. Good to know. To do in reverse order. I think that's not going to work. Allow to set shader. Hey, welcome back, Cass. Yes, shaders. Good. Yeah, good afternoon. It's afternoon in Australia, so it's awesome. Might as well be afternoon to me. I mean, I'm a night owl, so. Set shader parameter is null because the material is set to null because set material did not get set because we probably didn't set material. Why not? Why not? What things do we already do this for? Incoherent chance. I'm on the tail end. Oh, oof. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Don't fret. All are welcome, and chatting is optional. Appreciated. But you can just vibe out, too. Where do I have the interactable working? Oh, I got it on the switch. That's right. Light switch. Look at the script. Okay. That's right. That is right. I totally forgot about that. We have to call super because I'm calling interactable. Hello, YouTubers. Boom. All right. Now you are mad about the same thing. Or west. Okay, so I create the shader. Set the shader. On the highlighted sprite. Set material. Oh, of course, of course, of course. That shouldn't work. Oh, because I do it here? That's right, door west. I don't bother doing that here. Interactable. Door sprite is interactable. So I don't even need this. And I don't need that. And heck, I don't even need that. I just have to make sure I call super. And I say new game, and I come down, and there we go. It highlights, but it's very, very hard to see. We can bump that up. We can go with like 4. Die. And I think we probably want to make the door sprite. I think when we highlight it, yeah, let's just for fun. What was it? I can't. It's at that point of the stream where I start getting tired. So here's the Z index. Yeah. Curious how that works. It might break everything because it might like mess up my layering. Nope. 6. I think his trigger is too big on the player. Like his area 2D is a little too big for my liking. Maybe I'll leave that. Okay, well, we know that isn't working. Really shouldn't matter. I just want the highlight to go all the way around. So it gets rendered at the bottom for some reason. I haven't even tried to open the door. I should probably open the door. We should try to like make sure that the code works first before like getting obsessed about the outline. But yeah, like I want the outline to go outside the door and go around it. So I'll have to do that. And we'll eat E. Whoa. I need to probably set up the collision door south, collision for 3. Then we'll go E. The collision is inversed. That's funny. Ah, I'm stuck. Hey, we ran into a bug. Have to disable like a double bounce like you would on a website. So like while it's in mid animation frame, I should not allow interactions to occur. Also, look at that. That's not cool. I think when the doors open, we need to lower the layer too. Also, we need to shrink the collision. It makes him. Yeah, no problem, man. Mac, it sounds good. I'm hungry. I have to figure the code out too to like allow that to happen here. All right, well that's another thing to fix. That's out to the patio. Oh, cool. I broke that. Door west. So the other thing we do here, we're going to get rid of the shader on it because the program does it on its own. And we'll go to west. Door west is interactable. We don't need this. And that should be good. Bam. Uh-oh. There we go. And that door opened. Cool. Yeah, and I still gotta get the whole area 2D thing done. Seems to set the highlight on default. And it shouldn't do that. You should probably do this and set that to 0 to start out with, so it's not highlighted on startup. Yeah, there we go. And we come here. Hey, and that fixes the bed. And that here. And we'll fix the collision on the couches. That's right. And because the collision is disabled, you can't access that door anymore. That's why we do the area 2D. And so you have a double interaction style, apparently. Okay. Sick. Just have the collision for that door. There, and then I think we can start doing some more fun stuff too. We'll go to tile set. The door. I select you. Physics layer. You know what? I actually just want to do it up here. Oh, jeez. Cancel. Yeah. Let's start adding some collision to these other things since I don't like to walk into them. Let's go with the couch. So you can like walk back behind it. Decided your next tutorial should be on making a UI because this whole control node, container box, VBox. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you know, my next video is all on state. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that feels good. Nice. I like that. That's good. Ooh, that's me. In fact, show you what I'm working on. I was hoping to it on Monday, but that didn't work out. It's this video is extremely complicated. So in this one, we've got a dude, and as you move him around, he'll move. And then you could come on over here, pick up an axe, and attack. We got this guy who, so it's state machines and tree behaviors. So it's got like characters that'll patrol, hit certain nodes, and he'll scan. And it says idle. Oh yeah, and I picked up the axe, and now he's surprised. So, I've got a little more to do on this, but it's how to create complicated, fun states and character behaviors. So, yeah, it should be fun. This is like surprised event, patrol events, and then this guy in here is a boss. So how to make a boss battle. Kind of like Elden Ring inspired a bit. So yeah. So that's my next video I'm working on. And manages state where and like here is all of my state code. It's like dead simple. I mean, granted, there's like on updates, but then it just says, hey, go to this state. But in the end, it's super, like, I like how simple it is. And then, like, here's the patrol behavior. So, it'll be super fun. So, I'll probably work on it tomorrow. And if I can get it to the point where I can record tomorrow, that'd be great. But I was hoping even Friday, but I'm not going to get it done Friday. So likely this will come out Monday, because then I can use the weekend to really get a good edit in. I don't really do script writing when I do my videos. I write points. I feel like it's more genuine. And I'll probably get it done over the weekend. There's some polish that needs to be done on it. But that's my next video. We'll go. Yeah, you know, we need to do all of these. So couch red, collision. I feel like this is more of a capsule thing. Yeah. And I'm thinking. Maybe something like that. Or I just might make the whole thing collisionable and then you just do interact with it. Something like that. Oh, another thing that I really like. I worked really hard on this, so this is like this is the computer room. This chair. What I wanted to do is when you get close to it, I wanted to animate out like this and be like interact, and like it highlights the chair and like the computer, and when you walk away it'll like bring in the chair. So I wanted to do that because I really like the way this chair goes like underneath the desk, but I want to be able to get like as you get close it pops out and it's like interact. Next couch, check couch west. This whole thing. Maybe there. I did too. Last stream, we were kind of like messing with it because we were like, I don't know if I like that. I think capsule's the way to go, not circle. Yeah, we were messing with it last stream and we're like, well, I hope this doesn't trigger the couch red. Did I do this? Like I didn't like the weights. I didn't like so like I got rid of that machine that was in there. We split the room size in half because it was so big, and then I shrunk this and I moved that patio that was here, and so the patio is actually like here, but it's kind of like invisible. With like this will be like a door, which we'll deal with later. But then I brought the bathroom up, made the bathroom smaller, made the kitchen smaller. But kind of just made it more intentional. Ooh, I wanted to put the little degree thing up there. I'll do that. Oh, I haven't shown you the new HUD either. There's been a ton of work on it. Oh, I needed that, needed that. Okay. I think this needs to come up in collision a little bit more. Yeah, like that. But I think this needs to go up just a bit more. But here, let me show you while I'm here. Apartment, layer, HUD, visible. So this is the new HUD. And so we've got the time in the corner that'll go faster as you're working stuff. Got our little phone, which will be able to like open up and I'll have like animate out. I haven't figured out exactly how it'll animate out, but it'll come out and you can mess with the phone. I don't want it to be more like main screen, and then your journal will be here when you pick it up. But and I actually can steal the code I have from the game jam I did in February, where I actually dealt with timers, and I can write that code here. So that'll be like a cinch to write, which will be nice. What was I checking? Oh, I was gonna check that couch thing. Ooh, maybe I should move this. That should. Okay, so how's this? Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like it's coming together. It's been a lot of trial and error. Oh, we need the plant collision too. Collision was already on it. Plant floor. Keep going ahead and doing that when I'm like. Do I want him to? I actually want him to be over it, so probably something like this. So he can come up to it, comes down to it. I guess he's on this side, but really won't be able to go there, but lamp. Floor lamp. So then that would mean he can come up to here, he can come down to here. We gotta turn that book green. Yeah, so it's like, oh, that's make it collisionable. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks. Yeah, we got. So that looks good, but then that's like collision. We'll do the coffee table. And then, yeah, that looks good. We need to do that one. Cool, cool, cool. I like where that's at. Ooh, I don't. Okay. I think I had to do that because of the mirror. Is 4. And so that's 5. I think that's fine. I think that works now. And I don't know how many times I have to mess with the layering. Bathroom. Or should be. Is it because he's 4, but he needs to be. Where are you setting here? Bathroom sink. And players up here. He's a little, what? But he's layered 6. Think. Probably rerun it. I need to just set these as open when I come out. And so that's good. That is mad at me. Mad bruh. Okay, so it's like literally the same location too. 4. Oh, that one is set as relative. Oh. Oh. No, that's not why. I was being an idiot. So this trigger area is the issue. Comes from this side. No? Wait a minute. Is it this? Is it this? Is this what's killing me? Yes. Yes, of course it is. That's why. And then we go to the mirror. And we'll just move it up. Fixed. Bam. We fixed it, chat. We did it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to like have the shader in so that when you look at the mirror, it looks, you can see yourself. Oh, we'll go to it. I also want to change the mirror to be the longer rectangular one. All right, so we need to have the coffee table done. All right. I almost hit the button without checking collision. Nice. There we go. We need to move it so we can get through. The number of times I've like moved this couch is ridiculous, by the way. I don't know if that's enough. Might not be. There we go. I wonder if it's worth... like only setting up collision on the pole there. So if I only say I do this... even just like lower. And this is just the bottom. And this is the top. And then 4. But that's 5. So you'll go underneath here, but on this side, you're like above it. We could probably even move that up just a little bit on the collision. Gonna do something like this. Yeah, that way we'll be able to interact with it. Yeah, I like how that feels. It just seems right. I mean, granted, maybe like it's just the bottom that should be. Maybe it's just the bottom we want. That maybe right where that collision changes. Okay, good enough. Oh. The bottom. There we go. Oh, no, because it goes through the wall. The floor. Look at that. E. Okay. Ah. All right, I think it's time to move on to, we're going to change this journal out. We have this like Sprite 2D. We're actually going to use journal. Hopefully I could do the highlighting on it. Let's go find that in the assets. Did I just move stuff? No. Scene. Redo. Okay. UI. HUD. Region. Edit region. Journal. Look at that giant journal. .45, yeah. 0.35. Okay, I'm curious if I put it in here. Assets, 2D. Generic. Where'd I put the shader? What the heck? Maybe I put it in the fabs. I did, because it's not an asset. How? New shader material. Load. Fabs. Shaders. Yeah. Yeah, I wondered. Oh, wait a minute. Reset. Journal. New shader material. Load. Fabs. Shaders. No margins. It's based on the image. That is interesting. So if I add a little bit. Which means I can do that to the door. Well, that means I have to redo the door. Okay. Well, now that I know this works... Do I not already have this script? Journal note scene. I don't. Okay. Extends. Interactable. Last name. Journal. And we're gonna call Supa. Journal sprite. Hello, evening, Loki. How's your evening going, or afternoon, or morning? Because you guys could be anywhere. I must have a code air. Boom. Pretty good. Wrapping up some work before bed. Nice. Well, not nice. I mean, it's up to you. If you love what you do, then it's nice. He's interactable. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go to the note, which we don't need anymore. And we're going to go take the script here. And we'll do that. Steal that code because we don't need it anymore. And then we should fix the journal scene. Because we don't have the girlfriend note anymore. And this journal has a different image. It's working Godot. Okay. Then yes, I will restore my previously stated feelings and say that's awesome. I am also trying to get this stuff to work. Theme overrides styles texture. Subregion. Okay. So then we'll go here, we go HUD. Boom, boom, boom. UI HUD. Edit region. That is. I like dropping to Go streams while I work. Hey, yeah, me too. I do the same. Where did I set? I don't want it to tile. I just want it to. I think it's in the layout. Transform. Is it because I'm rotating it? What is its size? 6985. And then we'll go. We'll set the pivot point to be center. Okay. And now we're gonna open up Dialogic. And we're gonna get rid of this. You picked up your journal. And we'll have to fix the characters too. Okay. Theoretically, this should just work. No 2D. Oh no! Oh no! Journal is okay. We can fix this. We will go here and we'll go static body 2D, and then I'm gonna say reparent. There we go. And then we will detach the script, and then we will attach the script, and then we will do that, and then I will delete that. And then we'll go like this. Yeah, this song is like on my nerves. And we'll just go. I don't even know if I need that. Maybe I do, because it defines its shape. Oh, look at that. I am getting view botted. Too bad I'm protected. Jeez. Jeez. Look at that. No. You don't get to do that. You all get banned. And no one else gets to know that that was happening. Boom. Banned. Ban. It's like I don't care if I have 1 or no one or 5 viewers. I'm never gonna pay for fake views. That's just depressing. I do this to challenge myself, not lie to myself. Oh, note.material. Yep, that's incorrect. Shh, that's a secret between you and me, man. Journal note scene. Oh, that's why I got rid of this. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of a note. And this one. I was watching his stream earlier. I guess I can delete this whole thing. I'm not going to call that. And I call the timeline here. And I don't care about that. So it's just picking up the journal. Oh. Nice. I think I watched his Poke Rogue stuff, and then that made me be like, ooh, I bet I could build that thing that I built, the Poke Rogue stuff. Expected this. And I don't know. It's kind of interesting sometimes. Most of the time now, most of the time I'd be watching streamers is now, but now I don't do that. I haven't watched a lot of people since before April, so I only watch people on my days off, and then I work on this stuff. I've definitely got into the create more than I consume perspective. Ooh, that that book is so small. That's funny. We need to actually make it bigger. It's so tiny. Oh yeah? I hadn't streamed like seriously since like 2021. What is it mad about? Interactable. Function area to body exited. Is that the journal object? Aw. The bed is interactable. I wonder if it was the bed. Me. Yeah, I was like prepping for this one even is interactable. Ugh. I need to disable a lot of this. Ooh, I'm setting it here manually. But, oh, long. My part now. Oh. Like, we used to live halfway, we're like, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's better. Oh, I didn't assign the sprite. That's funny. Good to know that would be. You really? Wow. That's cool, man. Aha. Ooh, we need to increase that. We need to fix this. That's awesome and cute. Love that. We need to fix this journal scene. In fact, we'll go copy value, paste value, paste value, and this should be the empty. This song's also a bop. Bam. We need to fix that, which I think is a dialogic. Yep. Might even listen to it again. There's a few songs that I'm just like, I don't get much in this copyright-free realm, but the ones I enjoy, I really enjoy. I think we listen to that song again. We'll turn it up. Yeah. Who was it earlier? I think it was Disturbed, or it was Time Wisely. Maybe it was Time Wisely was saying I should do that. And I'm like, yeah, I should. Yeah. Like the cat meme. It's just setting, I think it's really just, set it to like the second track and then telling Twitch that's the second track. I love that emote. If you want to listen to your music, it's worth it. Yeah. Does that work through Restream too? Because I'm dual streaming. I'll have to see. It's not in assets. Hmm. Yeah. We'll have to see. Ooh, we did not like that. All good, man. Oh, this is another bug in Dialogic. I do like that song a lot. But yeah, I'll have to try. Maybe I'll do like a surprise weekend stream or something, or just to like test it out and play with it. All right. So does this mean I can't? All right. Something I'm gonna maybe ask as like a thing for Dialogic is to let me like use a region based for images. I just want this journal. But now I have to cut the journal out just to get that element to show up. It's annoying. Especially if I ever want to get to the point where I'm like making things more efficient. So when I do the efficiency pass, I want to have things like on as few atlases or sprite sheets as possible. Man. I've been playing around with Dialogic, but man, do I hate its theme editing process. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bunch with it, and I might fork it, do a bunch of like improvements, and then like do a pull request on it. Like the scene stuff too, that should have just worked, because that would have been awesome when it was like, oh, you can use the scene instead, and I was like, oh, I'll just reference journal. But it was like, oh, you used a static box, static 2D, and it was like, I can't get your rect, because it was expecting the UI button kind of like UI control and not like a node 2D object. And I was like, well, what does it matter? You think it'll have the capability to share custom things with other users? Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to make it super easy. Open scene. Oh, HUD image. UI, journal standalone. Okay. But I mean, I'm going to be doing things as there we go. You picked up your journal. Oh, I need to make my HUD visible. As I work on this game, I'm actually really happy that like I technically have 9 days, right? 9 days before I wanted to have this like the demo ready. And this already looks so good. I mean, there's a lot of like issues, but I'm actually pretty happy with progress that I've made. I've really only been working on this on stream. Otherwise, I've been working on like videos. Me too. We'll hide that. Yeah. I don't. No. Nice. Shows up. I went all in. No, I'm not burning myself out. When I started stream, I had this realization where I was like, I just love this. Like, I love what I'm doing. I'm excited every time I start stream for like where I end up, and whether I have 1 person or 10 people in chat, you know, it doesn't like, I'm not like freaking out about viewership. I look at analytics like way too much anyway, but the Dialogic video, when it like took off, like it's probably my best video yet. Really said like, okay, if I really buckle down, I could do this. But I was planning to buckle down and do this beforehand anyway. I had been training myself the last few months, like since January, about it. Like I was working 4 hours every night, working on ideas and videos and tutorials and studying and kind of like getting myself back into a routine of working late. Instead of just like, honestly, I'd be doing the same hours, but I would just be like watching streams and kind of coding and kind of looking stuff up. And I want to make this my full-time thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want to be a full-time creator. Like I want, so my goals are like the YouTube and the content creation is a small portion of what I want. My big goal is to teach people game development, to make them feel like they can make their dreams come true. They can build their games, give them the resources they need, be a pillar of good in the game dev industry, talk at GDC, give people what they need to say like, yes, I can do it. Maybe not burn themselves out, maybe not do crazy hours like sometimes I do, but like give that confidence that they can actually do it and not get lost and have that like community for that. And then I want to make games and build the games I've always wanted to build, and it's ideas I've had forever, and kind of like show my flavor of it out there. And then I want to have a digital tools company where I make solutions for indie developers so they don't have to pay exorbitant costs to get the same thing AAAs have. And I would also sell the AAAs too, you know, but I give tools out there. So those are like the 3 tiers. The whole like YouTube streaming stuff is like a small, tiny bit, but it's that part that gets me out there. To me, it's what creates that visibility. I'm not like, I need to be monetarily supported by this, whether you guys sub or not. I don't want 1 million subs. I want to be known. I want to be recognized. I want to be like those kinds of things, but it's not like depending on viewership donations, like for a salary. So when my studios can do it on their own, the educational content between YouTube, I'm going to be doing courses. I'm going to be doing a bunch of things for like money, as it were, to help like sustain, but it'll like reinvent in itself. It'll go to the studio will invest in itself, the tools will invent in itself. So those are like the way it'll be done. Because I've already worked in corporate for many, many years, and I understand a lot of the business perspective. I've been doing software dev for 20 plus years. 15 years professionally, and I know what I need to do to get there. And so I'm doing that. I really, I have time where I play video games. Nope, I wouldn't go into AAA. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the company, really. But I'm a huge AAA fan, and I want to be a partner with them. I would maybe do it for experience. Maybe I'd like quit my job and work for like a AAA studio, but with the caveat that I'd be allowed to still do this, which is something that not all of them would allow. But yeah, I'd say like it had to be dependent. And I don't want to be like, it's not like a tempting salary either. So like, I'd rather it be like, do the right thing because I want to do it, make a difference. But yeah, man, like I said, depends on the team, the company, and if they aligned with my values. Oh, that reminds me. This is really cool, and also only because things have been showing that like what I'm doing is right. You guys have been awesome with my YouTube videos. People have been like very kind and everything. The other thing that happened to me, after this project is done and I release it, the next project that I'm gonna work on requires me going back to Blender and working on stylized art. I've did Blender before, I've done stylized art before, but I want to do some breakdowns on it and get the point where I want. So I'm going to be building the assets in the next game. And so CG Cookie here, who I've been a long time member with, they have allowed me to watch courses, not full courses, but like snippets, breakdowns, go through their like premium private stuff on stream. I got their permission. They are all cool with that. So we're going to be doing this after the game, and we're going to build assets together and look into building stylized 3D. So they're pseudo sponsored. They don't have anything sponsoring me yet, but they have no problem with me doing this. So I know Wes, who's there. I've worked with him on a project in the past, back when they did Melvin, the first time it debuted. I worked with him a little bit on that and got to know him. So I've been a member for years, and now I'm a lifetime member. So, but yeah, we can do this on stream. That'll be fun. So these are all just signs that like, okay, let's do this. Like I'm going big, and we'll see if where it goes. To do next, let's do the time. I know how to do that. Let's just do that. All right, and let's see, player score system. Yeah. So this is what we need to do for the time. So it's actually pretty simple, which is cool. We just have to get this format done, and then we'll just set the text. So I'm thinking game time. Let's go ahead and save this branch as a scene. And we'll create a folder. We'll call it UI _ game time. Things are getting kind of unwieldy in there. You know, when I was, I think first starting out, do I have this as animations? I do. Good. And the same with all these. Awesome. Thank you, past me, for being proactive. When I was, when I first started getting into, like, my career started 15 years ago, my boss, because I was doing kind of the same thing back then. Except I wasn't as committed, but I was still like, I do a lot of studying. I was doing like X and A, and I was kind of just going into a lot of this stuff. Game time. Oh, we probably want to. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. My boss would be like, "Man, you really hate free time," but this doesn't feel like work to me. And I think that's why I can do it for a long time. Is it's not work. This is my free time. I'm enjoying myself. I'm building the things I always wanted to build. I don't think there's any the shame in that. Ready for sky. Ready for. Oh, I will say, I will also on Friday be on later. So, like, I'll start later than I normally do. I have my podcast that I'm on. Because, you know, I'm on, like, everything. Going on time text. Okay, so it's time text. So I'll be starting later that night. I guess you're boarding if you're on Australia time. Anything you mentioned AAA not letting you pursue your personal projects. My partner's in AAA. She's actively encouraged to pursue her own projects, and is one that has not looked favorably. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the company. Centers. Anchors. Center. Come through here. Container sizing. Fill, expand. What is the layout direction? Left to right. This does not have a control parent. Do I need a panel? I think. I hope not. UI control. Container. Okay, yeah. I think it has to be with the text, right? Center. Ah, vertical alignment center. That's what I wanted. Screw the other stuff. That's like centered. Yeah, I know a few places that I've worked with that didn't support my own thing. And the only reason I get away with it now is because it's not in the same industry. That's cool. I mean, like, I know, like, Valve, I think it's Valve. They're the ones that every Friday they want people working on, like, whatever they want. It might create something. That's how Half-Life was created, because someone was, like, just building that on their own, and they're like, hey, check this out. Because of those Fridays. So, what is Debugger mad about? Mad about things I probably did. Oh well. Now I gotta fix this. Layer. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, game time. Back to script time. Yeah. So, like, maybe I wouldn't mind if Valve reached out. Yeah. It's 10 equals. What did I do here? Minutes 1, minutes 20. I do better than what this is doing. Hold on. Current time. I don't need seconds, I just need hours. Alright, maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. Because the other one was like a tick counter. I need to, like, work this out in my head. Text equals this colon this and then that. It would be like 0, 1, 24 space AM, for instance. And it's a graphical. We're gonna do physics. Okay, so I want the time. Okay, so I'm really bad about, like, the right time to wake up in the morning. So what time do you think he, like, wakes up on a weekend? He's a doctor, you get up early all the time. Maybe like 6:30 is like 6 8:35 a.m. is like the time he starts. 8:30 a.m. We could do 8:30. Yeah, it's a weekend. We'll go like 8:32 a.m. as like he's awake. Why not? We can do that. So then we could say time text dot text equals format of time text think that'll I'll do that. If I got my formatter right. Yeah. Okay, and then we can see that it's like obviously not big enough. Because that's another thing. I want to be able to lock nodes. Okay. $8:32. Let's just try to get the time to increase now on like a tick. Heck, it switched back. Update. Lock. Display. Yeah. And so we've got hour or hours, tens. Should I support 24-hour as well? Like you could switch in the settings a 24-hour clock. I don't know if I'm thinking about like regional stuff. Minutes, tens. var AM PM. Depends on your localization plans or someplace exclusively. Yeah. I want to localize it though. Person use it, but a game not having it would not upset me. Yeah. I also don't want to just be like American biased. And it probably wouldn't be that bad, that hard to support, honestly. It's really just the maxima being 12 versus 23 and dropping the AM PM. Once I get like the tick thing working. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not a thing I'm gonna do now. There's a lot of things I have in my list of like for full game release. What is start time? I still have quite a bit to do. Yeah, so that it's technically a tick a second. I don't want to do this. I can tell my brain is not firing on all cylinders. So this could be like reduced to an easy function. Oh, I did a sprite sheet on this thing, didn't I? Okay, that's cool, but I didn't do it. Yeah, and then we'll just go. Oh, I need to make a plan for that. Oh. Is greater than 12. And PM equals PM. And then I need to handle like, well, we need to see how this looks like. There's no way I'm gonna like do this first try. There's gonna be so many issues with this. Oh, it's 12:30. Let's go out on a high note. Let me test this. And we're gonna do it to the bop. We're gonna do this. This will be the last thing we do before I call it for the night, because I have work in the morning. Let's do the bop and test out our time. I didn't int that. I almost first tried that. Although every 10 seconds it gives an hour. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. That's crazy. It was kind of cool to watch, though. Yeah, it's the 12-to-1. That's what it is, yeah. That. Is it counting as hours, current time? And that's a second. Like every 60 minutes. Or 60 seconds in this case. Hey. Cool. All right, we almost first tried that. It took like 2 attempts. 2 or 3 attempts. Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Club driver. Calm down. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to just crash. We got time moving. Time move forward. Amazing progress. We got the apartment in a great spot. We still have to fix the doors. I still need to get the day figured out, but we're doing great. I'll be back Friday. It'll be a late night. I'll be on later on Friday, but it'll be a long ass stream. It'll be for like 6 hours. And with that, I hope you guys a wonderful Thursday, and I will see you Friday. Stay awesome, everybody.